Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Minecraft for the outdated YouTube blog thing of November 12th to the 18th. I just realized as I said that out loud, I don't think I've ever said that. Like, I've never actually dated it, which... To explain really quickly, the outdated YouTube blog thing is due to the fact that the stream is currently happening on November 11th, right? But because this is currently going on, we're not really going to talk about... We'll talk about that as we go. That's why it's for the 12th to the 18th. Because I'm more assured of what I'm going to be doing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday than I am on next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and like the Monday after this one, right? So basically, up to the 18th, but not up to the 25th. Anyways,
you make achieving your goal a reality.
This will end up getting uploaded to YouTube probably around the 25th or something like that, depending on how... Wait, how many videos do I have up? Actually, I can tell you exactly when it'll get uploaded. Like the 20th or the 21st, right? So you're about a week, you're about 2 weeks behind, let's just say, YouTube. At least that's as far as I could figure. 1.2 terabytes. That's a lot of fucking data. At least it feels like a lot of data. Anyways, so today we're gonna be going through doing some Minecraft stuff. I didn't really play as much off stream as I wanted to, but I really am gonna start a lot more. After this, we're gonna be doing a Stream Element sponsorship stream for whichever game's calling out to me at the moment, right? We'll set all that up. And then we will proceed to run that whole campaign for the next 30 days, right? What we need to do now is we need to kind of set up how we're going to be building this, right? Like, I'm trying to debate on what I want to do for this. This does feel a bit too close. We are going to have to get rid of the K. Like, we're going to have to get rid of this, I think. It's a little annoying, right? But I think at the end of the day, no matter what, I have to do that. So we'll work on that while we're basically BSing. So, up to here. Okay. Crap, I didn't want to go that far to the left there. Well, it's not nearly as bad as I've had to deal with before, in all honesty, when it comes to ripping off, you know, a section of a mountain. And when I say that, I'm literally just talking about this build. The worst we've had to do so far was probably the fill-in over there. That fill-in feels like it takes forever to do. And it feels so inefficient. Like, for some reason it feels like you're losing way more resources than you end up gaining. I'm probably gonna have to use scaffolding to get up there, but I just want to rip this dirt apart. Also, I did some experimentation as well with some of my placements. Most of those placements that were being experimented with were done on stream, but a couple I did off stream. I'm curious to see how the oxidization process works in this. I know I've looked it up a couple of times, so I know like the actual range and distance that I should be placing these blocks in order to get them to oxidize at its quickest. But because of the amount of blocks that I want to oxidize, and I don't want to put them all together and let them oxidize over that time, I want to be a little bit faster. I'm trying to see if I can put them literally just one block away from each other, or if there has to be some sort of a caddying or something like that, right? Like, is this good? But if they were over here, would that be bad? Is an angled one block better than a close together one block? And stuff like that. The closer they are, the longer it will take for them to oxidize. That much I know. I don't know how long it will take, if they even will, if there are a lot connected together. Unless you have covered each and every side of the block, then I don't think it will oxidize because it's not exposed to the oxygen. Anyway. Been playing Fallout New Vegas, and we're going to continue playing that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Might add another game to the rotation, but because of how much I've enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, we're probably going to be mainlining that game. I will start partying it out, though, because for the last couple of streams, I've gone for the full entire time. So it's been like 6 hour sections. And I do like partying them out into 3-hour sections, 4 hours at most. I just like that. It feels like it just feels smoother to me. Oh, games I've been thinking about playing though in the future, like the closer future than distant, Terra Invicta. I started to play that, but updates and stuff, and I kind of want to wanted to let the game cook a little bit because, well, it is released. It's still getting updates here and there. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to even put mods on it too, because there probably are some quality of life mods that I should get, and that is something I'll be more than willing to do. But I you know, I'm a stubborn person, and it's hard for me to mod a game that I'm playing for like even the second time, because I really didn't get that far with my first playthrough. I need to try to stay on this side and get rid of all the dirt facing outward, because I'll probably mess up. And that's one thing I don't want to do. It's do any more filling than I have to for the side of the mountain that we're not touching, because that's just time getting wasted. All the snow can go. Alright. Because the dirt's actually useful. The snow, we can literally just generate snow. Go to the section of the snow biome and then put down a sheet of stone. Use the shovel to dig up the snowfall and you're good to go. I need to make sure I get rid of these trees too. Don't want to accidentally have some floating trees. I thought I had the axe. Hello? Yeah, that's what I wanted, the snowballs. Mind you, I'm potentially going to be getting rid of all these trees regardless in order to place trees in different locations or try and make it look a little bit like I'm at this weird juncture of how I'm going to get this castle to work right, or look how I want it to look, while also having some sort of like it needs to naturally look unnatural. That might not make sense, but that's the best way that I could word what I'm trying to get this to look like, right? Like, it's obviously going to be unnatural, but I want to try to look like it naturally was done that way, right? Like, you truly didn't have to dig out the stone here, so you dig into the stone and make that stone look more akin to the stairs, right? It's thematics. I like when things thematically look well. Alright? We gotta make sure we collect this iron. Because at the end of the day, as much as I love collecting dirt, and I do, obviously, and it's very useful to collect that dirt so I could do some fill-in projects, because we still have, like, we've got that cave we need to cap off and light up. Which is going to be a hell of a annoying process. But yeah, for the library, what I currently have is I have like unsmooth dorite acting as some of the railing system, and I think it would look better if I use quartz with the smooth dorite for the library. Also, bedtime. I will have to go around at some point and pick up all of the oxidized copper. We're gonna be using that oxidized copper as some section of the castle. I don't know yet what that section's going to be, but I know I have a bunch. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch more copper somewhere, and I have a bunch more copper that I could gather at any point in time if I just go splunking. Hey. Thank you for following, aka becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Allison. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I kind of started to put a little thing of copper up here. Well, this was actually the oxidized copper, to try and get a feel for what I wanted to do. It is going well. How is it going for you? Yeah. Greetings and good day, relatives. How are you doing today? Anytime I start talking like I just did, that's me being sus. We could have used concrete, black concrete, but I don't think I like that for building materials. The nether block here, I think it's worse to get than that, but we'll see. Tired? Happened. I am currently tired due to the fact that it is cold right now. Right? That's why I'm tired. That might sound like a weird, like, really? And I'm like, yes. It might sound weird, but that is the truth. Believe it, don't give a damn. That is the way that it is. But I can deal with tired from being cold. I'm a variety streamer. It's any game and every game I like to stream, in all honesty. I'm trying to think of a way to word like XCOM 2. That's a game that's on the list of games that I really enjoy streaming. I was thinking about Terra Invicta, playing that game again, and the main reason was because you could change the name of every and anything. So I thought we'd have some fun with that game, and literally just, I would have chat, just rename everything, no matter what. Like, it will have a basic name, and then we'll just be like, alright, hey, first come, first serve, give me a name. Boom. And whatever that name is, as long as it's TOS complied, we'll pop it in. I mean, I've played a couple horror and story-based games, and I do like horror and story-based games, but sometimes if that horror game, if I'm not having fun with the game, I'll stop playing it. But the reason that I'm not having fun for a game kind of is different throughout certain cases, right? Right? Because Dark Woods, I technically stopped playing that game because I wasn't having fun, but not because I wasn't enjoying the game, I was. But because I played the game, I feel I played the game in an incorrect way, right? There truly is no incorrect way to play games, in my opinion, but that you can't really, we could have really gone much further in an easy way at the point we were at with the knowledge that we had, which was none. Well, I've played the Last of Us game. I played the first Last of Us game a long time ago, and I don't even know if it was on, I'm pretty sure it was on stream, but I don't know if I have that uploaded to my YouTube. Alright? Dead by Daylight, I will never play Dead by Daylight because of the way that game is. It's more of a game that I would play with a group of friends, right? Than with random people. And I just am not in the mood to play a game like that right now. Like especially online. Because those games have a tendency to get hyper competitive, and I have a tendency to be in a competitive mindset when it comes to certain video games, and I try to avoid games that will get me in that mindset. I've gotten better with avoiding getting in competitive mindset, but I'd rather just have fun with games right now. Alright? Than have to, like, deal with a bunch of bullshit. And I know if I start playing a game like that, I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of bullshit until I learn the game. And I don't want to spend hours learning a new game right now. Personally. Maybe next year, like in a couple months from now, I'll want to learn a new game. But I've got a lot, like the Fallout games that I'm playing right now. It's the first time that I'm playing any of those games outside of Fallout 4 for the first time, right? We're currently on New Vegas, and I've been having a blast and a half with that game. I mean, first of all, it is what it is, right? Second of all, that's extremely rude. No, I don't really give a shit. I don't know. People are just, there are just some of those followers that I know just aren't here right now. One reason or another. They have a life of their own to live. I appreciate that. I mean, one of the better ways to get more notoriety, I know that, is clips. Like, if you find something funny, clip it. Alright? That's one way. Another way is just by sharing the video with friends or what have you. But I don't actively talk or seek that out. I just do what I like doing, which is chilling, playing games, having fun. Exactly. Greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you doing today? And I am myself a lurker, so I definitely appreciate lurkers, right? Lurker love. But yeah, I primarily lurk when I watch streams because I'm doing something in the foreground, be it playing a game or whatever, right? Heck, every little bit goes a long way, right? I'm a firm believer in that saying. And later today, we're going to be doing a Stream Elements sponsorship stream. So if it's the first time you've ever heard of the game that we're playing, you could make an account using the link that I have, right? And if you accomplish the goals, that'll help me out a little bit. Be able to do a couple of PC improvements and whatnot. I don't really have an Instagram. I don't have a Twitter, really. I do upload to YouTube. I have 2 YouTubes. One of them I should be uploading to more, but I'm a procrastinator, and I'm doing my own editing and stuff right now. And I'm one of those individuals who, if I had somebody do editing or something for me, I would like to be in a situation where I could potentially pay them for the work that they put into it. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable having someone do that without, like, working for me without me being able to pay them to work for me. You know what I mean? I mean, you can join the Discord. The Discord's a mess right now. Literally just basically like baby's first Discord. Again, something else in the future I need to stop procrastinating on and just do. But the main purpose the Discord exists right now is just to chill, chat with some people if you're wanting to. Mainly it's just for notifications of when I go live. I deactivated my Twitter a couple months ago. I just got tired of the doom scrolling and shit. I have if you do exclamation point links, that will open you up to all the things you could. I mean, I have to fix it. I have to fix it because like I said, I deactivated my Twitter, but I didn't update the links thing. So it will take you to links that I think are just dead. There's probably a couple for like surveys too, because I do surveys occasionally, and you can if you do certain amount of surveys, you get like a little link you can do to have people, if they join with your link and do surveys, you get points for that. So I have a couple of those, I think. What is it, all my links? Yeah, exclamation point links for all my links. Well, I guess we could rip this off at this point. Oh shit, it's getting dark. We gotta... Oh! The fucking parrot reminded me by doing the zombie growl that we had to go to bed. That's hilarious. My Twitter's in chat. Wait, hold up. Are you talking about... Do I have... hold on. How do I do this again? Oh, yeah. Good call. You're talking about the panels. Boop. Boop. Should remove that one too, because I don't do that one. Yeah, in bio thing. I need to fix that. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Because I don't really touch the panel as much as I should. I need to fix it. Also, that's incorrect. It says 5 p.m. Why is that saying 5 p.m.? It should say 6. Did it not account for daylight savings times? I don't think this accounted for daylight savings times. The stream schedule shit. I wish you could get rid of it. My schedule is not what it is. Oh, I can just get rid of that. Yeah, deactivate that shit. There we go. Boom. We can get rid of it. Hell yeah, let's go. That's fucking gone. All right. There we go. We're good to go. There's so much shit. But yeah, you'll have it. No, like something that's funny about me. When I stream, I have to turn back on like the view to see how many followers or viewers I have or subscribers or something like that, because I don't pay attention to those numbers, right? Because at the end of the day, well, yeah, that would be cool to be able to turn this into a business. I don't do that. I don't do this to make money. I do this because I have a blast and a half playing video games alongside having whatever conversation with whoever around potentially the globe, right? So that is, it is what it is, right? And in all honesty, I'm one of those people that's like, I'm happy that the community that I'm establishing is kind of more tighter knit, right? I might have in the future like 10,000 followers, but only maybe like 100 something people watching. You never know. Sometimes people will follow accounts on Twitch and just stay followed to them even if they might not watch them that often. That happens sometimes. I understand that completely. I could make this look a little bit better, and I think I will. I also need to fix this because that's too... Yeah, I need to fix that. That's not good right there. But we can save that for later while I continue to rip apart this this mountainside. Yeah, I don't have an Instagram, if that's what Insta means. I do not have one of those. I'm not big on the social media stuff. Like I said, I used to have a Twitter, but I just got tired of, like, when you spend an hour or two doom scrolling every other day, if it gets to that point, I just deactivate my shit or just cold turkey quit, you know? And it was getting to that point with Twitter. That and just I was not pleased with the way the app was going, so I just was like, I'm done with it. I'm done with seeing advertising every 2 seconds, and it's all the same bullshit. And I'm done with every idiot and moron telling me what color shit they had today. I'm done. So I just deactivated it. And yes, the reason that I just said is a legitimate reason why I deactivated my fucking Twitter. People just say way too much shit on that fucking on social media, man.
With Wi-Fi that reaches the attic, I finally have a home office.
The only reason I even came up with the username that I currently have is because of gaming, right? Like, I've never really been that deep into social media or anything like that. Like, hilariously enough, in the future, if I ever were to have another Twitter account, it would probably be a Twitter account that was managed by somebody else. Because I wouldn't want to deal with that. Even have access to it to be able to doom scroll. Because it's just like, or any social media site, Instagram or fucking TikTok or whatever. TikTok is beyond me. Like, again, somebody else would have to do that kind of a fucking shit. At this point, I'm almost to the point where I can use that I'm too old for that shit. I mean, I could use that excuse now, but let's wait until, you know, a couple months pass and I'm 30. Then I could start making the I'm too old for this joke. At least I feel so. No, that's not at all what the case is. What the case is, for the social media shit, I'm too old for this. Like, the way that shit advances is ridiculously fast, right? Like that TikTok shit blew up, and then fucking I'm over here being like, okay, how does it work? Be back momentarily. Since nothing else is going to be going on while I'm stepped away, I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads. When I return, we're going to continue BSing and digging out this side of the mountain. Be back momentarily. All right. Ugh. But yeah, like this over here, this is stuff that I'm gonna have to fix as well. Ugh. The emerald I'm not really concerned about. I'm at the point right now where we're like, let's kind of just ignore the resources and just get done what we need to get done. Only collect what's important. And you know what? When I break it down in my head saying that out loud, I can get rid of one of these dirt things to get the emeralds. Want to have a little bit of cobblestone, just a little bit. We'll drop that if need to, but I doubt we will. Honestly, dirt is probably something I should keep more than cobblestone. Cobblestone's easy to get a hold of. Dirt, well, it is easy to get a hold of because of how plentiful it is. There could be a certain point where you run out of dirt if you're like working on certain projects. What's really great is that the furnaces, we have a nice stockpile of experience. Plus, we also have Bottle of Enchanting, which I don't know exactly how that works. But worst case scenario, we could use them as repair kits for our gear that we have. Our armor's good. Everything else is going well. Okay. But yeah, one of the good things about having stuff like this set up is that even when we're doing stuff like this, which it is stuff at the end of the day that we have to do, so it's not pointless to do this, but it does feel like it is a time-consuming process. At least something's happening during this time-consuming process, right? We're getting more resources that we will need for building. Shame that the oxidization process in this game doesn't actually get affected by water. Or rainwater, I don't think. Or maybe it does? I can't remember what it was saying now. So with this, what I want to do is I want to make like... Not sure exactly what I want to do here. Like, do we want to fill this in up to this? Do we want to make it look like it's just a staircase that's going up the mountain? What do we want to do? Not sure. Not sure yet. Like, some stuff I'm not going to touch. I'm just going to leave it as is, right? So, like this, we'll probably leave as is. Like this, we'll probably get rid of because it's gravel. Put some regular stone down there. And yes, I know at this point, it would probably be so much better to get a pickaxe that has silk touch for the big-ass stone mines. I really do like storing experience by smelting it down though, because that's a lot more useful than you would think. A couple stacks of stone and you got everything repaired. But yeah, we got to get rid of the iron, the coal, and the dirt and put in stone there. That allows us to have a better path, or a better way to path, right? If we want to path stuff, we can path out now from here. We do kind of need to drop out another row, technically. Because I want to have a railing on either side of these two steps, right? Actually, I might want to have a 4-step down thing. And if I do that, we will have to get rid of another section right here. Another layer. Before I do that layer, though, let me check something. Okay, so we could do 2 layers. We could do 2 layers. That was my little safety mark that I did. And I think 2 layers would actually be better to do because we would have this. And then I could have that maybe come... Maybe we'll figure that out later. We'll worry about the design and making sure we get the look perfect later down the line. We are getting some oxidization at... Oh, even some of the pillars are getting oxidized. That is interesting. It looks like the top down. So wait. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where it divides by the amount of sides that a tower is blocked by, you know? So the things that will take the longest, or the quickest one will be the top one. That'll oxidize first. Then probably bottom up from that point based off of the time you placed it. Yeah, look at that. It actually seems to be going from top to bottom. Yeah, it's all top to bottom. Never mind what I thought. That's kind of wild. But that's good information. That's really good information. That information basically tells us that we could have massive towers of copper. I was trying not to say iron for whatever reason. Let me drop some of this dirt off, might as well. I don't know how many times I've had dirt at these chests and have used it all, or almost all of it, then replenished it. Like, it would be very interesting to try to catalog how much resource I've dug and placed, right? How many blocks. They might have a stat for that.
With Wi-Fi that reaches the attic, I finally have a
But I wish it had a stat. If it does have a stat for blocks broken and blocks placed, I wish it had a specific breakdown of what blocks you broke and what blocks you placed. Also, every time we hear this commercial, I listen carefully to the fast talk to hear what I hear. And I catch a couple new things every time. So, it's not that it's not unlimited. It is unlimited. It's just that if you use over 1 point whatever terabytes of data, you will go down on the list of prioritization. You'll be like way down the list of prioritization. So like if other people are using data and they haven't yet used the same amount you have, and you're trying to use data, you're gonna get fucked. That makes a little bit more sense than how it first sounded.
Spotify free experience.
Yes, I am listening to that.
How to tune into your favorite playlists and albums in any order and without hearing ad breaks with Spotify Premium.
Yeah, we had a couple months of Spotify Premium. It doesn't really bother me because sometimes I like making fun of the ads that we hear. Most of the time they go ignored, by me at least. So the idea is that we're going to have a 4 wide step. We could go 5 wide, and the way we could go 5 wide is we could have a right side, a left side, with a railing in the middle. We would have to get rid of another layer, potentially. No, we wouldn't, actually. We don't have to build the way that we're initially started to build. Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I think I have to get rid of the whole section over here. But whatever. go that far down here. And then same for over here. Shit, not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. All right. So, I'm basically just tearing this down for when we eventually do build the stairs proper. Again, kind of waiting around for this copper is what the biggest detriment is right now. Because I'm kind of stuck, sitting on my hands. Sitting on my hands until we get the copper oxidized. And there is quite a few bits and pieces of copper that we've gotten at this point. So yeah, we have a 5-wide staircase with a railing in the center and a railing on the right side and left side. So realistically, it's a 7-block staircase, not a 5-block, 7-block. The doors, there would be 2 doors on, like, right in front of the stairs. But there would also be like a an open, outdoor open hall, basically. Now, mind you, this is me picturing how, like, what it's gonna look like, right? More snowballs. We might have to end up getting rid of all this, but I doubt we'd have to go farther than there, right? Because that would make it look a little bit more uniform. That, and basically it'll get pushed over a little bit too, right? Like the center of the grand staircase is getting pushed over. I'm thinking what we do is we do the center of the grand staircase out of oxidized copper, right? Like, I want there to be a thematic, like, I want to use a lot of oxidized copper, but I want there to be a thematic reason for it, and I don't want to have it be built out and waiting for it to oxidize. I don't know how that whole process works in this game. So we're just kind of playing it by ear. I will say I may very well build a lot of like the castle exterior out of the copper and just let it oxidize over time. As long as nothing's completely blocked off to the air. So we wouldn't build the base out of copper then. We'd want to build the base out of something else. I'm not quite sure yet. There's certain things I'm not willing to go through to get certain resources, right? At least not currently. I know we can get a lot of nether brick if I just go into the nether and mine all that up. The only downside with that is it takes a lot of nether in order to get to where we could make a whole fucking castle out of it. At least the castle, the way that my blueprints in my head are showing me, you know? Like, the easiest resource, it gets more and more tempting to use an easier resource to gather. Like, it started with the nether brick, even though it's weak, it's unique. Now there's a part of me that's like, copper, we probably aren't going to be able to build the entire thing out of copper. It needs to be something, some resource that's not primarily used, right? We have brick, and that brick is being used by the potion makers, which the potion makers, in all honesty, over there, they kind of suck. Their shops are ass. I expected to like have a random potion we could buy, and we can only buy a handful of ingredients here or there or something like that, and it's not. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like that. Build it out of copper. I'd have to make the stone be the base, so we might have to make some adjustments there. That's fine, not that big of a deal if I'm being honest. Just a time-consuming process. We should have a lot of regular stone to use, though. I don't know if we have enough. Shoot, didn't want to do that. So do something like that. That'll be a later thing that I worry about. Any farther, we can't really push it back any farther, I don't think. I mean, I could come up with an excuse to, but realistically, I think this looks good. Like, we can try and make this rounded out a little bit more from over here up. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to make this rounded. Like, the stairs will curve up to this point and then go up a little bit. And then this will be turned into a guard gate, is what I'm starting to call them, guard gates. Where, hilariously enough, oh, okay, so that's how I'm going to have to do that then. So that guard gate is not going to be being built at all until we start working on the castle proper, because we have to work on a underground tunnel system that leads to several different locations, right? That's one of the reasons why the castle has to go over there, and I might, because the idea, at least the idea in my head so far, is to have an opening into the wall, into the castle. This sounds weird, but bear with me. To act as, like, like a barracks, an opening to a barracks that is a part of the castle as well, basically, right? At least that's what my plan is. And we would also have like an underground tunnel system that would lead to from the barracks to the guardhouse, right? But we also have another one. They cannot connect with each other, leading to the dungeon, right? The tunnels themselves cannot connect. The two that I'm talking about, at least. There'll probably be other tunnels that lead to other locations, but luckily we have the map, so we can kind of gauge where we got to bring certain things. That, and worst case scenario, I could literally just pull up the stats and see how far down we are, and then see how much farther down we go. Because, like, building a tunnel system that connects properly won't be too difficult because of the mini-map. Right? Funnily enough, I really do want that gravel, because I gravel, sand, and whatever else, stuff that falls, is something that I want to use for the nether in my project of getting that other shit. Because like I said, once I'm done building this, that's when I could like actually do adventuring and shit like that without having to worry about building anymore. But right now I'm in a mood to build, so we're gonna build. Yeah, I need to smash that. I need to smash that at least up to up to like here at least. Fun fact, this is gonna have to get replaced with stone. I will take the gravel, like I said. Give me that over the rotten flesh or the thing there. And you know what? A stack of that there, and a stack of that there. Wow, we're actually using a lot of our pickaxe and our shovel. We'll be able to repair it relatively fast, though. I mean, I have to do that anyways, realistically, and fill it in. Yes, it is a time-consuming process, but I do that anyways because it makes me feel better. Like, when I take that gravel out, I'm not going to leave a layer of gravel behind. I'm going to take all the gravel out and get all the stone fixed. It takes more time doing that, but...
Listen, All Hallows by Christopher Golden. This supernatural thriller is eerily set on Halloween night in 1984. Family dramas are coming to a head.
It is what it is.
Apart, and 4 kids who don't belong show up to add a creepy level of mystery to an already unsettled scene. That's all before the real thrill and gore begin. This deadly thriller by New York Times best-selling author Christopher Golden is now available on Spotify.
Hey college football fans, Joel Klatt here, and over on my podcast...
So an audio book is what they were basically talking about, I guess.
...in all of college football. Any questions? Then send them in to the Joel Klatt Show mailbag.
I don't... This is gonna sound weird, but like, I don't get scared when I'm reading scary things. Like, there might be a tension, but it's less attention for the fear and more like, well, what's gonna happen. But I don't think I've ever read something and only by reading have felt a fear response. But yeah, so something like this with stone, and then it will be placed with copper. And then maybe quartz as a railing? No, something that's more readily available. Maybe a stone of some kind. I'll have to do that for this as well, but we're not there yet. It's also going to get a little bit wonky to do. Then again, what I could do is I could wipe out this whole little square that I'm looking at, right? Take that whole square away, extend this fence up to a certain point, but I'm not going to do that. I'd rather, like, keep a weird-ass wall than put all that work in. I mean, might as well put this in the furnace. But yeah, I've got copper all over this map so far. The map being the kingdom. And it's slowly oxidizing. That, I don't think is going to oxidize. But this is why I was doing the experiment, right? I was doing the experiment to see if this shit will oxidize while being built in a wall structure, right? So if it doesn't oxidize in these areas, or if it takes forever and a half to do, then I know. Now, mind you, from what I've read, I'm pretty sure that the amount of copper within a certain block radius will slowly prevent oxidization, or at least make it such a slow process that it would probably take years for it to actually oxidize. At least that's if I'm remembering correctly when I first read it. Like, I first read about the oxidization. Like, this is a fully oxidized block of copper. I think if you dig them up beforehand, they might revert. That if you use an axe on them, you can take away the oxidized particles. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea what happened, but I've apparently lost access to Fallout 76, by the way. I know I got it for free from Amazon Prime, but for whatever reason, it just is not showing up in my games list. So, that's a shame. Not really worried about it, though. Worst case scenario, I'll just buy the fucking game on Steam or wherever the fuck I can get it from, if I can't get it on Steam. After this sponsorship thing, in order to play it after Fallout 4. That's why I'm not concerned, you know? Also, you might not think I'm doing anything. Well, I look at these, like, well, I'm going back and forth, but I'm actually, like, doing some building in my head, and it's easier for me to do that when I'm kind of quiet and focused on doing that. Right? Like, I've talked about... Oh, there's some area down there I need to fill in still. Son of a bitch. We got some holes still. I'll do that. I will definitely do that off stream. Probably not tonight because I have a job tomorrow. I gotta go on. I have to apparently a prep unit. I talked about these before. What they are is that we're like a Subway place or whatever, or a little shop where it'll have all the things that they show you while they put together your sub or sandwich or burger or what have you. Like tomatoes and onions and mushrooms and shit, right? The idea is to keep the shit cold. Well, apparently the prep unit's fucked up, so we gotta go look at that tomorrow. So the shit is oxidizing, and it didn't just oxidize at the top. Okay, that's good to know that it's also random. Like, that much I know, but it's random based off of a percent, based off of how far away copper blocks are from each other, right? So like, that's one of the reasons why I'm not expecting that massive lump of copper I have over there to oxidize anytime soon. That's what I was meaning to do, put the stone. I got distracted, damn it. I was gonna put the stone away and start digging up any of the oxidized copper that I saw, but I should probably... probably figure something else out.
You make achieving your goal a reality. Learn more from bachelor's, master's,
I'm gonna have to Google something really fast in order to figure this out. I also love how the game kind of slows down when we get to the animal pens.
Realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be. You'll every time, like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon, or that blanket that's got wrinkles on its wrinkles. Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, bounce wire sheets can't do it all, but for fresher, softer, better laundry.
No matter what happens to your phone this holiday, whether it crashes down the chimney or gets broken like a New Year's resolution, Verizon's got you. This holiday, trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a wonderful new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on Unlimited Ultimate and iPad and Apple Watch Series 10. That's over $1,900 in
Here's my
so
question.
you'll save big on 3 amazing Apple gifts. Service plan required.
Is it better?
Over $1,900 value based on iPhone, iPad, and Apple Watch. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence available now.
Also, smooth stone, I think I'm going to be using for roadways, like pathing. I'm not 100% sure yet. But my question is, will that make it more efficient for us to do? Because, like, yeah, it would suck if that was the case. But something I just thought of was, what if we let this oxidize? And then see if we can turn it into blocks. Because if that's the case, that would save us a whole hell of a lot of time. If not a big deal. But yeah, I think I'm going to use that for pathing and road, because it does look pretty good. At least I think it looks pretty good as road. Yeah, there's granite, dorite, and andesite. Right? Yeah, andesite. Granite and dorite. What do these look like again when they're smooth? Yeah, that's right. You can't turn the polished version of that into a wall. So we could only turn that into slabs or stairs. Andesite! Hold up. And we know how the polished dorite looks. Again, the problem with that, though, is the fact that it's not as plentiful. Right? Like, we have to go down, find the rock, get the rock, and go from there. Got a lot of nether bricks, which I kind of want to use, but I don't want to use. Like, I want to use the nether brick, but I might use it as an interior instead of an exterior. There is no way to do anything with smooth stone. Like, smooth stone isn't something we can use as a building. We can turn it into smooth stone slabs. Which we could technically use to make efficiency with the roads. Right? Like, we don't necessarily have to have it be a full block for the road, because nothing will be able to spawn under the half block, no matter what. Because it has to have a certain amount of room or it can't spawn in. If I'm gonna do that, then that's perfectly fine. Actually, now that I've said that out loud. The said that out loud that I'm referring to is the fact that we've got ourselves a bunch of nether brick, right? I'm kind of just stashing shit everywhere, and I don't really need to be doing that. This is gonna be a nightmare later. But I'll find all this shit when I need it, because I'm gonna organize over time. I'm also trying to wait before that night so I can go to sleep. Let's go. Alright, so if I'm going to use nether brick as an exterior, we could fuck with it a lot more, and I could actually do something outside of just digging today. We can actually start building like a blueprint or an outline, and it's going to take a minute just to get it right. But we need to start planning the castle. The castle's like the most important building here, and then I need to use other resources to plan where else I'm going to build, because we've got a lot of room over there we could build, but I want to try to build the leather workers over there somewhere. So here's the question. I know I said I didn't want that to be connected, right? I didn't want this to be touching the wall, and I don't. But how far away am I going to have this in order for it to work the way that I want it to work? Actually, if that would be the case, then it would actually be over here. Now the question becomes, how far over can we go? And how far down can we go? Because we've got a lot of room, actually. So we can make this pretty long. like I said, I don't want this touching directly. Now here's something that I was kind of wanting to do, and now that I'm kind of able to do it, or at least I think I'm going to be able to do it, I'm kind of excited. So, again... Oh, I really like this idea now that I have it in my head, but we got to make sure we don't go too far here. Okay. Hilariously enough, we can push the library back. No, we can't, because of it. Well, we could, but it would take fucking forever. We could expand the library easily. We could make there be something else over here. Leather workers, maybe? Maybe we'll do something interesting and make like a single house with multiple different, like a household that has multiple different jobs, just for shits and giggles. And I'll probably dot a couple of places like that around the map. Like, if I can put a house... I could probably put 2 here. Again, we got to be careful because of roads and stuff too. So this is how far out I want to go. I like that. Again, keep in mind, this is going to get extended by 1. That's... We don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for that. And I don't know if we can even get enough for this. Copper, that is. When it comes to... Yeah. Alright. So, we want to do something like... that. And then it would come over like this. Which this is actually thematically, it makes sense too, because you can have like a guard section set up over here, so if anyone's coming up the stairs that aren't who you want, you can, you know, have your guards take care of them. So yeah, nether rack we can get enough of. There's like an limitless supply in the nether. Copper we might have to use as an internal instead of an external. There's no fucking way we have enough to code out. This is literally just... This would technically be the floor that I'm standing on right now, right? So, there's a layer below us, and then there's going to be a layer to the side as well if we're going to do an internal thing like this with an external... That would be stone then we could use.
Or download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Minimum order $10, additional terms apply. With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save.
I have to rip this out.
It's like being outdoorsy and indoorsy.
Nothing like the great outdoors, except heading inside to watch a movie.
Or like being healthy and indulgent.
Yeah, I like this. Okay. I like that. We're going to have to put
See how much you can save versus AT&T and Verizon with our
I mean,
at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, new and existing customers can get the Samsung Galaxy S24 on us.
hold up. I'm doing this because I can't help myself, but try and make this. Now, mind you, the way that it would work, again, keep in mind, would be that this right here would be the far right side, and then it would go stair, stair, railing, stair, stair, railing, right? So the railing over here has to go like this as well. So then that means that the center would be here. Knowing the center is important because of what I want to do for the, like, the central area, right? Because my idea is to try and spiral this in some way, shape, or form. So you would come in here, you would go along like this, and then you would turn. No, that wouldn't quite work out. You'd have to go up a bit. But yeah, this is central. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Shit. Shit. Shouldn't kill us. Well, we have enough magma in order to set up a, I think we have enough to set up a little magma farm, which I kind of need for something I need to work on. Fuck. So, massive pillar on either side of the warehouse. Maybe another one a little bit over here. All right, another massive pillar over here, but not too close to the thing. One in the center, like the dead center, and another one over here. But that will be a little bit higher because of that right there, so it'll be a bit... Oh, I love that. I actually am loving how this is coming together mentally in my head. So, the original plan was for it to spiral up, spiral over, then spiral back up, right? But I'm liking the idea of it coming up spiraling here and then leading to the central area, like 2 separate hallways that lead to the central area, maybe 3 separate hallways or whatever that lead to the central area. And the central area, we've kind of marked that already, and we need to mark the central area because the castle itself is where we're at right now, right? Given that, I could probably rip this apart the way that this is. Definitely rip this apart. Maybe I could make that spiral a little bit more of a possibility. It would have to go up this way first, I think, if I wanted to do it that way. Then again, we could have a couple of different paths that lead up, because we like... So if that's the castle over here... Again, this is me just planning for shit, right? I don't know if this is actually going to be how it ends up at the end of the day, because what I could end up doing is I could just say, screw it, slap the castle over here, make like a diagonal or whatever, and then just put it over here. Now, mind you, we need to have something like this regardless. For the castle, right? Nice little gap.
We've been planning a getaway from your house into outer space. We've been planning a getaway.
Alright, now let's rip off this, because like I said, that other setup is set up for interior. Mind you, we may very well have to make it, like, just make it be interior and exterior, because holy shit, that's a lot of resources. Gonna be doing a lot of mining in the nether. Luckily, the netherrack is easy to gather. Like, it is not that hard to gather this much of the resource, right? It's a little bit of a annoyance to work with, but I'd rather work with netherrack than mangrove wood, if I'm being honest. Because that mangrove wood shit is primarily useful for one small little project in the future, because it's just so annoying. Like, it's one of my favorite looking woods, but it's honestly in the future, why am I even saying that mangrove wood? I would just be in creative mode. I'd be in creative mode to make a project out of that. What am I talking about? Shut the fuck up. So what? Like, this is the weird part that I'm at, because I'm trying to think about how big I want this to be. Versus how big it actually needs to be. Versus if I should separate this in a slight way, shape, or form to make it like a couple of different places, right? Then again, the more I think about it, the more that I could keep adding. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get to the point that I need, but we'll get there. And I'm probably gonna end up having to use lot of netherrack brick. A lot of it. And it will be the external, no doubt, at this point. Because that is one resource that is plentiful. It's just a time-consuming process, and I could make the process a little bit less time-consuming via making a lot more automators, right? Like, I know I could make one right now with the hoppers that I have and the chests and stuff like that. I could just make a couple more and speed up the process by that much more. But at the end of the day, I've already got 2 cooking right now, and they're turning out pretty fast. The only problem is when we're waiting on nether brick. I'll have to be doing something else then. I'll have to be... Maybe I'll use blocks of gold and shit like that for a vault room. Use blocks of iron to make the vault itself. Now, mind you, that means I can extend this by 1 across the board. So that's pretty cool. Got any snow? Yeah, we got snow.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose.
If it's going up at that angle, it has to go up that way. Like, it has to go up to that height right there if it's going like that.
Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss.
The only other thing we could possibly do is...
It's football season, and Uber Eats is dropping undefeated deals on all your game day favorites. This week, score buy
No, none of that works. If I plan it out in my head that way, none of it works the way that I want it to.
Deals on pizza, burgers, tacos, and more all season
right?
long. Uber Eats, official on-demand.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
The NFL. Order now. Terms, taxes, and fees apply. See app for details.
Hosting family game night, but your fridge is looking a little dicey.
A throne room. That's the word that I was looking for, by the way, earlier. Because the idea is that I want the throne room centralized, and this is centralized, right? So, some way, shape, or form, they go up the stairs, yada, yada, yada. They get to the point to where they're in, like, the lobby area. The lobby area will probably spiral in on itself to the throne room, and maybe we'll have other areas that will lead to other areas. Yeah, that makes more sense that I say that out loud. The only thing is I want to make sure that I'm not... Like, I want there to be... Then again... The idea behind this is supposed to be, like... stupidly insane. Like, that's the idea behind the castle. So the question is, would it not make sense to extend that out in a very similar way? Maybe not have them be connected, how it will be when we first do it. Oh, that doesn't even have any beds there. I guess I got rid of that? Oh no, I never had any over here. Oh, like this right here. Again, I have this set up because the villagers are idiots. If I didn't, they would all kill themselves. Have something like this set up, because this used to be where I was going to put the library. But I moved it, and I never filled it in. Forgot to do that. But I could use this as a... like the beginning of a route, you know? A path. A path that will lead to... the warehouse? I don't know. I'm like spitballing ideas right now because at this time, as I'm like, mind you, don't get me wrong, this might be a blueprint right now, but more than likely it's going to be the skeleton as well of whatever we're building up here. Like whatever this castle is going to end up looking like. So we are getting work done on the castle as we speak. It just might not be exactly how things play out, how I'm planning for right now. Oh god, that's a lot. Now mind you, like I said, I want there to be a gap, but I kind of like this idea of these massive pillars being used to hold up this castle, right? And I almost like it, like this idea of a couple of the places which are close to the castle because of how important they technically would be for that type of thing. Like if there's going to be a barracks up here by the castle or in the castle, then the smithy would be important to have there. So would the leather workers. All right. And I like this idea of them possibly being in the shadow of the castle at all times. The library also makes sense to be where it's at. And I like the idea of putting that over there because what they're working with over there is quite dangerous and explosive. You know, they got gunpowder and shit over there. So keep them as far away from... like, keep them out of the danger zone. Or keep them away from where the danger zone would be. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're going to have it be the entirety of the, like, we're going to actually build this castle this big. But we are going to have two sections that come out at around the same exact area. So, optimal idea would be to find where the central point is and go from there. Right. Because, like I said, there's not really that much of a reason I want to go this far out, I don't think. But we'll see. We could make it be a bit shorter. Again, we'll see. I don't know, that's... it's a lot. It truly is a lot. And I do want to have something set up in such a way to where it's not going to be that... Okay, hold on, let's do this. Whoops. Ow. So, let's do the count and see just how far down we would have to go and if I would like that. Or if we're gonna say screw it and actually make the castle that fucking big. I don't like that idea though. So, what do we got? What are we looking at? We're looking at... one... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 36, and then the break-off point at 37. 37. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Break off point here. Shit. Yes, actually. 100% yes. Worst case scenario, we can push the stairs forward a bit, which I think we're gonna have to do. Shit. Alright, I like that. It's almost centralized to this location. No, not really. But it almost looks centralized to that. So that works. Almost unintentionally made it to where it was directly over top of that. But the idea is that the castle will come out a little bit as well, I think. So the stair might have to get altered a bit. Hell, considering the way that I have it built, we might have to remove that section right there altogether in order to put the stairs straight down, because I'm thinking about it and I don't think the sideways stairs will work anymore, because the way that the castle design in my head is, it makes better sense for the front of the castle to actually be like the back to be over here and the front to be over here. Again, this is just blueprint stage, so I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to be doing.
Silo, the new season, streaming November 15th on Apple TV+.
Jim was at the laundromat when he heard. His ear said, "Maraca, senor," but his nose said, "Hey, freshest scent ever." Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring gang scent.
Then again, we could also keep up with this idea of multiple paths, right? Multiple routes. We could do another set of stairs on the opposite end. That wouldn't really work. We could try and go with some sort of a spiral staircase, which would be a complete and utter pain in the ass, but something I could do. And we could wait. The spiral staircase that I would make would be similar to what I have over here. So
The unbeatable quality of Giant Eagle meets the unbeatable convenience of Instacart.
Let me do this over here and just check something really fast.
Can't beat that. Visit instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Minimum order $10, additional terms apply.
Yeah, so the spiral staircase would be something like this, but the problem is I don't know how well it will turn. Right? It'll be something like this. We need, I know what I could use. Because obsidian's not really that easy to get a hold of. The concrete, well, we can get a hold of it. I just feel like it feels too dark. We might be able to utilize... Blackstone. Oh, also, here are my prismarine shit, which I'm probably going to use. If I'm going to make a vault out of anything, it's going to be out of that. Oh, there's oxidized copper in here. Cool. Gilded blackstone. Gilded blackstone. What can we do with that? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's check to see if there's anything we can do with that. Gilded blackstone. Again, a lot of the resources that I need require me to go into the nether. I might also have to put this world seed into a thing to figure out where there are, like, where I can get a lot of blackstone from, because oh, it will oxidize. It will oxidize. Okay, good to know. There's no way to utilize this, is there? Cracked nether bricks? Did not realize you could make cracked nether bricks. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Fuck. Nope. Nether brick wall. We can use nether brick wall for the railing if we wanted to do that. You know what we need to do? We need to empty out all these so we can go to the nether and get more netherrack stuff. And whatever other resources come across our path. Let me do the plan that I have in mind right now for what I want this to kind of look like. Because the more that I think about it, the more I'm realizing we're going to have multiple paths, and those multiple paths are going to be like, we're going to have spiral staircases at a couple different spots, and a path alongside here on the outskirt, right? It'll go back from here, up, and that will be the spiraling path. The path that'll go here like this, underneath this area, and then link up to the main spiral staircase, basically. Which the main spiral staircase is going to be smack dab in the center. Let's find the center and mark that. Or as close to the center as we can and go from there, which would be how many ever blocks from here to the location over here. Hold on, let me at least make a thing. We went from road up to spiral staircase, which I'm excited for. Okay, so in between this area and that area is what we're looking for. We start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So middle point would be 13. That's 10. That's 10. Okay, so this is the middle point then. Right here. At least the middle point that direction. Now, we need to find the midpoint over here, which we can fuck with it a little bit, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we don't really need the midpoint, exact mid, we just need the midpoint there, and then we can build whatever we need to build for the staircase along this line. So the fun part about what I just thought of was this, right? And now we need to figure out there's a reason I'm doing this, in all honesty. Because I like this idea of there being some sort of a balcony. Right? So I'm trying to figure out what we're going to be doing exactly. So there. Now, we got to go up from this point into a spiral staircase. So that's 6. We'll go for 8. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can have ourselves have a staircase coming off from the south side, the west side, and I think that's it. At least for this little staircase, that's going to lead directly up to the central, which is going to also go to a staircase. Like, I'm liking how this is going to plan out. I have to step away for a moment. Since nothing else is going to be going on, I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads. I'm going to get myself a thing of warm tea, and when I return, we are going to continue building the staircase. Be back momentarily.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Make an appointment at your nearby Dollar Bank office today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
Time to move? Skip the hassles of selling during the holiday season and sell your home directly to Open Door. Request an all-cash offer in minutes, close, and get paid in days. You can even pick your close date so you can move after New Year's. Start your move at opendoor.com or download the Open Door app. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Inc., license 02061130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC in its other markets. Terms and conditions apply.
If my buttery smooth voice represents the photos in your social media feed,
then this is closer to what real life is like. Social media can be fun, but remember, it's only showing you
the filtered version of life. So when social media is stressing you out, check in on yourself and remember, it's not the whole story. For more tips on reducing your stress, go to mha.ohio.gov/check-in. A message from the Ohio Department of Mental Health and Addiction Services.
Also, I am thinking about it, and when we do stop today with Minecraft and switch over, I think what we'll do instead of like, because I'm still thinking back when I had only like a week for the sponsorship campaign things to do with Stream Elements. I'm thinking we set it up today, get it going. Maybe I will play it off stream. And then next week, we play it sometime next week. Like, set it up, get it all going, talk about it. Because irregardless of when I start it, accomplishing the goals is the main purpose, and I can kind of do that a little bit more relaxingly than I needed to in the past. Because I think what I'll do is I'll switch to just chatting. And then we have a staircase leading up to this over here. Maybe over here, just for shits and giggles. And then definitely down to this way, we'd have the staircase leading there. Considering they all come over here, the first step would have to be... Well, it doesn't really matter what the first step is, as long as we make the last step work. So this might take a couple of tries. I will say, the pillar side, like the fact that I'm making the staircase the way that I am, I kind of means that I can make the pillars about half the size of whatever I'm making them now, like the support pillars. I can probably make them half the size of what these are going to be. So instead of an 8 internal, I could do a 4 internal, and then a layer on the outside, because there's going to be a wall on the outside of this, for the most part, because of the way that I'm doing this. It's 3. My only thing is, should I make a wall going all the way down? Nice hit. Dude's like, what the fuck? What hit me? There he is. Wait, no he isn't. There he is. Wait, no he isn't. The bow would have gotten him done in 2 hits, I think. But the trident didn't cost any ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Yeah, okay. I like that. The spiral staircase kind of leads, actually. What I could do... Hold up. kind of found a better way to do this, hilariously enough. It does kind of make... I need to get my scaffolding, is what I need to get. Like I said, this is blueprint process right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to build, how I want to build it, and the way I'm going to do the spiral staircase is going to be a little bit off. But it's going to work at the end of the day for what I want it to do, or how I want it to look. And luckily, I think the 8 is enough. So yes, I do need to go get my scaffolding. Should have some back in the warehouse. But I'm going to go past the warehouse to the containers. Because in all honesty, I need to get those emptied out as soon as possible. So I'll get the scaffolding I have back there. That I'm keeping there for the time being. So yeah, I think we'll just take our time, chill, have fun with this, not worry about doing anything specific when it comes to the, shit, only 34. Oh, that's not that good. The sponsorship stream thing, right? We won't be worried about doing too much when it comes to that. And then we'll, just go from there after we do the setup. Probably end up, what I'll end up doing in that case, Friday, I'll probably end up playing New Vegas the whole stream. I'll part it out though. If I go for the whole 6 hours, I'll part it out twice. Maybe the same for Saturday. Sunday, I'll definitely play the game that we pick for the campaign. If that's there, wait, if that's 8 over here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. I wish it would let me go down. I get why it doesn't. There's one more that goes over here, hilariously enough. Nope. Alright, I gotta step away again, but it's not gonna be, or shouldn't be, as long. Gotta finish this damn spiral staircase, man. After that, we'll probably switch over, and then go from there. Be back momentarily.
daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
It's game time. And if you've got a hunch about this NBA season, you can turn it into a big win on FanDuel. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if you win. So whether you have a red hot hunch,
ooh, that guy's hotter than a microwave burrito,
or an ice cold hunch,
I wish I could take under the under.
You can make your hunches happen and make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers bet $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
+21 and present in Ohio. Must be first online real money wagering. $5 deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at fanduel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Again, I'm not sure exactly how this is going to break down. Like how I'm going to attach all this stuff. There's part of me that's like, get as much scaffolding as possible and just completely put the scaffolding on the entirety of the block. So you don't have to keep, like, ripping and tearing. But for the time being, I think we're good. No, we're not. We're gonna go get the scaffolding. We're gonna do what I said pretty much. Whatever scaffolding we have, good. If we don't have enough to my liking, we'll make more and we can make a bunch. But we should have some scaffolding in a couple of different places. If not, I would be a bit surprised. There we go. That's more like what I wanted. Because, like, I was trying to do it, but that's just more time consumption than it is actually useful. little bit annoying. We should be the only ones that are able to do that. Honestly, I should put like a 1 gap and just jump. But whatever, we're good. We can use the scaffolding. We probably should have kept some of the scaffolding on us. I probably should have just, you know, continued to build up with that. Now, all right. So then it would go like this. Mm-hmm. did I actually do it perfectly? No fucking way. That is so fucking satisfying. To get that pretty much damn near perfect just by eyeballing it. Mind you, I didn't know exactly how I was going to do the spiral at the start, but fucking, it doesn't get blocked off by any of the stairways that I plan to put down, even if I put one down over here. That's awesome. Great planning. Even if it was unintentional, that it worked the way that it did. Because it had to be the perfect height, too. Right? I was expecting us to have to go down a little bit, or if there was going to be... That's beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. I was going to make a bunch of stairs, which we probably already have some, but...
He'll work out today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to a mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have
I think that'll be enough.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Make an appointment at your nearby Dollar Bank office today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to
I like it. In my mind's eye, the way that it looks pretty damn cool in my head. Right?
And if you've got a hunch about this NBA season, you can turn it into a big win on FanDuel. Because right now, new customers can bet $5.
Oh, I really like how it looks too. How it like goes out then back in. I love that. I love that. Less of a spiral.
You can make your hunches happen and make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers bet $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
#21+ and present in Ohio. Must be first online real money wager. $5 deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at fanduel.com/sportsbook.
See, there is a way to get this the way that I need it to go, but I'm gonna have to be a little bit finicky with it, I think. Because right here, so how do we do that then? Okay, so that's how it has to go then in order for it to actually go up. Okay. So we won't be able to do that way unless we made it a little bit larger. But it works the other way, so that's good. No. Well, we got to go to bed anyway, so might as well. Might as well now that we fell. But I always love discovering how... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's going to look great. Now, mind you, I'm picturing a flat or a close to flat wall that's going up. But I'm also picturing the almost pyramid-esque staircase that's going to lead up to here. Right? And I'm loving the fact that I'm using the netherrack shit. Okay. going to be blocked off. Like the other stairs are going to be blocked. Whoops. The other stairs are going to be blocked off, so we'll have to deal with that. But like I said, later. After we get, because I don't think we'll have enough to actually enclose this whole area like I want to. On a side note, I might have miscalculated a bit, but we can make adjustments if need be, if I did. Fun fact, that staircase now is kind of just there for show at this point. Because we've got this, which is definitely something that I much more prefer. I really like this. Mind you, it's kind of a tight thing, so we could try and make it a little bit wider. That wouldn't work like that way. It would have to be an exterior increase, not an interior, at least on this section. So it would have to go like that. And we'd have to go like that, and then... And then we'd have to put something like this here. Okay, so even if we go there, that's the only location. That little square right there is the only location we get stuck on. This is better. This is a bit better. I mean, mind you, we could... do this at this point, I think. Yeah. Ironically enough, it would actually be better if that was out more. And then it would have to be... that wouldn't work because it would overlap, right? Or would it work? Those would be stairs. It would work. And with it being 2 out... oh, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Right? We can probably expand the size here too, right? Something like that to make it look. Yeah, oh yeah, that looks much better too.
To empower the next generation of artists. For a limited time, 2 exclusive double-sided Post Malone posters are available at Raising Cane's.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I am liking how this is being placed together. Now, mind you, we'd have to get rid of you. If we're gonna extend it, we gotta extend it right.
This week,
you know?
buy one, get one free fries from McDonald's, only on Uber Eats.
And it, hilarious enough, has to be an extension that goes up a lot farther than I would originally have anticipated. But
Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
I technically only really need to do it a little bit. I don't need to do it for the whole, like, I don't need to extend the whole thing.
Start your electric journey right here, right now. With
This is an internal upgrade,
our plug-in hybrid
actually,
SUV with
right?
extended range. Contact your local
Because I need to go up here, then up this way.
your own vehicle at
Yeah.
volvocars.com/us.
Order for Jennifer C.
And we might be able to
Double shot, double cream, double
separate
frosting,
that a little bit,
double hot,
maybe?
Double sleeve? Yeah. Handle that much caffeine?
Hey, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Well, I do now.
Because it needs to be
Did you know Discover
effective,
automatically doubles all
and it
the cash
also
back
needs
you've
to
earned
look
at the end of
good.
your first year?
Yeah,
And I like how it looks. We're gonna light it up, of course. Lanterns, probably not torches. Lanterns will be the most that I use. Maybe candles, but for this, probably a lot of lanterns. Maybe some torches. We'll see. So if we go up like this, we'd have to put this in a different spot as well then, if we're going to do that extension. Just get that for now. This is external upgrade, right? And once it gets external at that point, we would turn it internal then. So let's actually do one side just to see how it would work, and we'll go from there. It is kind of funny how we're slowly doing shit over time. Because this has technically got to be very similar to that at this point, right? That's another external right here. And then this is the internal section. That will change the whole thing if I do that, though, from this point forward. Yeah. Yeah, that changed the whole layout, I think. Because this has to be... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well... That's a little annoying. No. One lower. Yeah, like that. And that actually is better for us, hilariously enough, because it gives us a bit more range to work with when we finally get up here, right? Mind you, I'll have to see what gets pushed back and what doesn't and how we do that after we do the other side. But I think that's how it's going to end up working. Because it goes up like that. Yeah, then it feeds into this right here. That needs to go... That needs to get extended, but it doesn't do that until we extend it ourselves. So you go here. There we go. It is so difficult to get this good. Like, to look good as well as be good. We're the same size, right? Alright, good. Wait, no, we're not. What the fuck? We're the same size here. No, we're not. How did I do that? What? Needs to go up one more. That's where I fucked up. Yep. Yep. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. This, however, is where it goes up at that point, though, hilariously enough. Okay, good. We're good. Because it goes initial staircase, 1, 2, 3. Initial staircase, 1, 2, 3. And then that will go like this, which will lead to this, which will lead to this, which will lead to that and that, which will go like this. Nope. Yep. And then it goes like that, right? There we are. Now we're back on track. That's the other thing, too. We need to make sure they're both equal. Same height. I was like, where did I mess up and which side did I mess up on? And then this is where it goes internal, so we go like this. We go boom, boom, boom. Also, I just realized one of them had to be in, one of them had to be out for this one, and I think it's the opposite for the other one as well, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. We'll see, though, how it ends up working out for us. Shit.
It's football season, and Uber Eats is dropping undefeated deals on all your game day favorites. This week, score buy one, get
I think I know where I'm messing up again. Where I'm messing up again is the fact that we built externally when we needed to build internally there. Or I mean vice versa. We built internally when it needed to be an external build, so we got to redo that over again, basically. It's annoying, but it's not going to be right. It's going to be off ever so slightly because of that, and I know it is. Because of what I just said. They both need to be the same.
She lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
Like that internal makes sense,
She's not worried.
right?
Chase mobile app, she can lock her car.
This external makes sense.
Tools that help protect.
Which,
One bank that puts you in control. Visit Chase.
up to this point, we built both the same. Then we went internal here.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC. I spray and scrub, but the soap scum in my bathtub is still there.
I spray and scrub, but the burnt sauce on my stovetop sticks around.
Sprays can leave grime behind, but
this is where we built internal.
Magic Eraser combines the scrubbing power of an eraser with the cleaning power of Dawn to melt away tough messes on contact.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase.
Stop spraying, start erasing, and clean with more magic than ever with Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
So for the most part, we had it almost exactly as we needed it to be. No. Thank you. Just right here, we were off by one. Or we would be off by one, technically. And then this is another external. Or it needs to be external, but was internal. And now we're good. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but... Excuse me. No, wait, what? How did I do that? So it should be... over here then, where it goes like that, I think. Right? 1, 2, bottom, bottom, 1, 2, bottom, 1, 2, up curve, bottom, 1, 2, up curve. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Got that right. It just doesn't look the same because it's not technically, but that'll look better. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks more similar to what it needs to look like. Is that okay? So then after the up curve, it needs to go that way. And how many up is it going? So we're gonna call this the up curve point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the other up curve. So if we go here at the up curve point, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 would be the other up curve point right there. Right? From the up curve, then what we could do is something like that, right? Alright, so, again, this is the most narrow point right here, but it's not that bad. Technically, we could make it better by just getting a slab and putting a slab right there, I think. And it would look less narrow. This is going to look better when we extend this internally instead of externally. Need to try to remember that. Nope. Yeah, love that. Love that. Alright. Then again, we could do like an external to an internal. We might have to do an external. This has to be internal, but I think the rest can be external. I think the rest has to be internal. I mean external at that point, because it just doesn't make sense with what we need to do to extend it any more out that way. Kind of the same for this, if I'm being honest. Right? Yeah. So, equalized in these points right here. Extended out that way, that's fine. And then I need to basically figure out the path to come down this way. Let me go around and see if I can collect any of these goodies that I'm kind of leaving behind before we go to sleep again. Now, what's really funny is I'm not even doing like designs or anything like that. I'm just trying to build the damn staircase the way that I want to build it, and that will be the central main pillar basically for the entrance to the kingdom castle. Again, we need more stairs. Like, we need a lot more stairs, and we could probably use regular stone and just use the netherrack brick as a, or the nether brick as a cap.
Did you know?
For the most part.
Checking account. You can pay with your phone.
The stairs is a cap, I should say.
You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Make an appointment at your nearby Dollar Bank office today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
Walt Disney World is a special kind of vibe. Sparkle like Princess Tiana. Wonder at art created from the heart. Find your happiest hour brunching in Disney Springs. Because here, we celebrate soulfully.
Celebrate now at Walt Disney World Resort.
Loving the Celebrate Veterans playlist? Walmart teamed up with veteran-owned businesses to create a playlist full of tracks that motivated them while they served and still inspire them today. Click to find out more about the incredible people behind the songs and hear their stories.
That's the only way that I'm going to be able to get it to work, isn't it? That's unfortunate. So I can get this to work the way that it is, I do believe. I could make it work a little bit better if need be. This coming up here is fine. However, it has to go out this way to go up because of the way that... Yeah. So that's a little bit of a shame there, but... End of the day, not a big deal. Just an awkward extension. Makes the pillar a little bit off. I might have to double up on the pillar then, that means. Right? Oh yeah, if we wanted to do the same thing, we'd have to again, if I did that, it would... We can ignore it here, I think. Hilariously enough, it's actually fucked up over here as well. Whatever, it's not that, I can figure that out later. I could make it a little bit wider, it'd be fine, but the problem is with that, I'd have to extend it more, and... This is like the only problem area right here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think I have to do it now that I'm saying that out loud. I've got to extend this a little bit. Alright. And then we can go from there. Because there's fine, right? The problem is that too. Ugh. So this is what the downside about this is. When you come across shit like that, you have to fix it. Right? Mind you, there's a part of me that's wanting to take a step away and just move on to the sponsorship stream section. Right? But I do want to finish this here. It's just... Oh. I had it perfect, at least I thought I did, then I started to like, alright, let's make it pretty. Like, let's make it actually work the way that I want it to. And I realized that I was doing it way too close together to do that. So, we basically have to redo the stairs. Like, we can... Basically... a one extension. You know? That's not at all what I wanted to do. Does it work for us? Because we want the steps to be like... that then. Yeah. Yeah. And this will get extended as well because the stairs go there, so it would go like this instead. Yeah, we'd have that gap there, and then it would be like this. Which... looks better, in all honesty. The other thing we would be able to do would be spread this out more, but I don't think we need to do that at this point, because there's enough of a distance for us here. I mean... I'll keep this one as it is. Right? Maybe. But I think I gotta keep this one as is because it actually still kind of works how it is.
This holiday at T-Mobile, I'm joined by a special co-anchor.
What up, everybody? It's your boy, Big Snoop Deal Double G.
Snoop, if people are looking for great
So we've
deals
got
this
the
season, where
block
should
and
they
then
go?
we've got the first step. The block, 1, 2, 3,
Plus 4 lines for $25.
That's
1.
quite a deal, Snoop. Not to mention, at T-Mobile, you can save on every plan versus the other big guys.
Respect. Now drop that jam.
1,
You can save on wireless and streaming versus the other big guys.
2,
Switch. Apple Intelligence available now.
3.
It's game time. And if you've got a hunch about this NBA season,
Because it
you
goes
can turn
up.
it into a big win on FanDuel. Because
And
right
that,
now, new customers
the
can bet
third stair
$5
goes
and get
into
300
there.
bonus bets if you win.
Right, so that stair has to go
Ooh, that guy's hotter than a microwave burrito.
1, 2, 3. This stair has to go.
You can make your hunches happen and make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Right now, new customers bet $5
Does it go
and
up?
get 300 in bonus bets if you win.
Stair block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Block, and this would be a stair here, right?
Bonus issued is non-withdrawable.
Or
expires 7 days after receipt.
no, that is correct. That would be a stair.
FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And it makes it like that, so that works there like that. That is a separate block. That is not what I wanted to do. Right? Right. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Perfect. So we've got that section sorted. And now we just need to make sure both these sections are sorted. And that obviously we need to do this side here, but that's an external increase, I think, maybe. Because it goes stair, stair like that, we would go here. That leads into there like that, which makes sense. And that would be stairs over here then. And it would go up. Because we have the block, and then 1, 2, 3. So we have the block, and then 1, 2, 3. Beautiful, love to see it. Let's go to sleep again. It seems like we can't get shit done with these because of how long it's taken for us to do the math on this, basically. Alright. We are losing a little bit of the stonework and stuff because I'm just letting it fall. So that leads into this, which leads into up here, which leads into up here. Again, making sure this is all right, because there's a block there, block there. So then because it goes staircase, block, block. Staircase, block, block. something's messed up somewhere. It's there compared to there. Right, there's a difference somewhere on the right side and the left side in that little section. Son of a bitch. Four and then the drop. Four. Okay. Shit. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and then the platform to the up section. So 1, 2, 3, and the platform to the up section. Is that right now? Yeah. It goes stair. Wait. 1, 2, 3, then the platform. 1, 2, 3, then the platform. So get rid of these. Alright, that's better. And then we just do the stairs up. That is definitely not what I wanted. How many up are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3. And then with the 5th up is when we turn, correct? Yeah. 5th up, that leads into a staircase with a thing. Hilariously enough, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually think I want to do this, and then this. And make that, yeah, that actually I feel is better, generally. Oh, whoops. In this case, yeah, sure, why not? All right. All right. Goes up to 5, then it curves and does that. There's a block there, and then the staircase leading that way. Now here's my question. Yeah, okay, it's on the bend. Thought so. Yeah, okay. Now we're good? I think now it's as it should be. Wait, I want to do like, do we? No, that doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. But yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to enclose this now in a solid block. I might have to make it a little bit funkier on the outside. So like, we might have to go 2 extra blocks outward, but completely fill them in to make it look better. At this point, I also want to set up a thing. An easier way to get up here. All right. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So now we should be like 2 people should be able to run up either side at the same time and make it to where they need to go. The only downside now is the fact that we need to extend the sides. Actually, we might need to extend everything by an additional thing, right? Because there's the side extension plus the wall. Side extension plus the wall. Nothing really over here on this side, but if there's another one over here, side extension plus the wall, it's only on the left and right sides, realistically, so +2. It'll make it more wide, though. The staircase is as finished as I currently need it to be, though. So we're not going to really be worried about, like, 100% finishing that right yet. What we need to be worried about doing more so is making sure that the castle itself ends up getting fully set up, because that needs to lead to the main entrance type area / throne room, right? Like the throne room, I'm not sure exactly where I want it to be, but you have to have a throne room, right? So we've got the spiral staircase, which definitely am okay with doing this the way that it goes. I like that. Comes up here. Yeah, I like that, because the main throne room being, like, a bit back over here, like when people walk in, the first thing they would see would be the throne. And then on either side, because this is dead center, right here, this is dead center, either side we can put certain things, like over here, definitely going to be having the barracks over here, right? That is kind of a mandatory thing to do. But I'm also, I think, going to have a tunnel bridge linking this section to that section over there, because that section over there, if I'm not mistaken, is where the barracks is going to be in the wall.
You can turn it into a big win on FanDuel, because right now, new customers can bet $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if you win. So whether you have a red-hot hunch,
Ooh, that guy's hotter than a microwave burrito,
or an ice-cold hunch,
I wish I could take under the under.
You can make your hunches happen and make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1.
So the biggest thing are the pillars.
Right now, new customers bet $5 to
A
get
part of me is thinking we use regular stone for the pillars. Another part of me is thinking
21 plus and present in Ohio. Must be first online real money wager.
we use netherrack brick all the way through.
Expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at fanduel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Because I kind of like this idea of this castle looking more like aged, if you will, right? And the nether brick, I think, makes it look like a older location, just because of it being the way that it is, right? I just like that idea. I also like the idea of setting this up in a way to where, like, we're so close to that being completely connected. I might just go the full, like, I might try and figure out how to get stairs that'll lead up there, or we put ladders. Could do that, I guess. But I kind of like this idea of the portal, which is over here. Alright, I need to work on this area a little bit more and make it smoothed out and just work better, because I like this idea of... Then again, I could make a completely new portal. Say, screw it. Maybe it'll be connected. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We'll see what I decide to do, because I also have to worry about this fucking spot. And while this is made out of obsidian, I don't know how far I'm going to go with that obsidian. The only way that I could build this out of the amount of obsidian that I said I would be to literally get a magma spawner thing set up. And I think I can do that with cauldrons and that type of stone, dripstone or whatever, with magma on it, right? So somewhere around here I have, a bunch of dripstone blocks I can place down, put magma on top of it, and put cauldrons below that. Let's see if that's how that works. What is it called? CAUL. Let's start with like 5. Seven can work just as fine. Bitch. Good, nice, out of the way spot. It's not gonna cause problems. The fuck is the... Oh, the parrot's out there farther because I did that. So then we put the cauldrons down here, correct? And that should do. I gotta step away here in a moment. I'm going to get into what I'm going to consider a safe space before I do so. And then I'm going to press E. So the game should still be running. Then I'm going to Alt-Tab. When I return, we're going to see if the cauldron system is going to work. I'm going to make sure that's fully filled up with the magma. If it is, that'll be great, because then we could actually build some of the stuff out of obsidian that we wanted to build. Hell, if that'll work, I might be able to... The next time you see the kingdom might have a lot of obsidian at certain spots. We're going to deal with that later. I'll be back in a few moments. And, since nothing else is going to be going on, I am going to run a couple minutes of ads while I'm stepped away. Be back momentarily. Okay. So, unfortunately, they were probably gonna have to deal with some damn not zombies, creepers now. But that should have given us a little bit of information, at the very least. Nothing yet. It could be that I need the stalagmite, stalactite things, or I need to wait till they naturally form. But I don't think I have those.
Order for Jennifer C. Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double hot,
Miscellaneous, no.
yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine?
Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Well, I do now.
Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, you just said that.
Did you say I just said that?
Yeah, I'm cutting you off.
Did you say you're cutting me off?
You earn, we match. Unlimited cash
Yeah.
back match.
Alright, so I didn't really see a reason to collect any of those, hilariously enough, but not that big of a deal. They'll form naturally, I assume. Worst case scenario, we could just put water there above it. And
Make sure your fridge is stocked
let
with
it
Michelob
form
Ultra.
those naturally
Fresh
that
and
way, or
crisp,
go
just
down
95
into the
calories,
cave
2.6
system,
grams
find a
of
couple,
carbs.
and get out.
Michelob Ultra.
Which, then I said that out loud, might as well do that really quickly.
2024 Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra
Because we should have some here. We shouldn't die.
The new season on Apple TV Plus.
Awesome.
Open the door again, and I'm gonna kill you.
This November.
Juliet Nichols was a fighter, but she died a hero to the silo.
Rebecca Ferguson
Dumbass.
uncovered the truth deep within the silo.
She might be out there. Still alive.
So,
I need to know what happened here.
where did I see those in this mine system? We could travel elsewhere. A lot of copper in this area. Well, his was really funny. One of the things that I know is we've got a... One of the things we should have... The fuck? Did I block that off? I guess I did. Oh, I blocked it off because I remember mine. Never mind. I don't think I have a mine cart that goes all the way over here. Like, I don't think the tracking goes all the way over. But the mine branch, there should be some along the way. Or over there. Oh shit. Went a bit farther than I thought it would. It's been so long since I've been down this direction. But I swear I remember there being those stalactite, stalagmite things over here. And that's like one of the only areas that I can remember off the top of my head. So let's collect what we can, go back to the kingdom, and deal with that. I could make an AFK fishing farm over here, though. That's where I could make it. What's really funny is I need to make sure I use the mini-map more often. Because I don't quite recall certain things. Like, the fact that there's so many cave systems, though, that have as much, like, copper as they do is such a great thing. It means that my little adventure I went on was kind of wasted. Sadly. But at the same time, kind of glad that we stopped by this area because we've got a lot of copper available to us. So we can still do something with the copper. We still have potential, is what I'm trying to say. Because we've got like 3, 4, 5, 6 different fucking branching paths. I haven't really been paying attention. Also, this goes a lot farther than I remembered it going. Because the mine branches, like, the idea behind them was they were supposed to branch off in every cave system, but they led to a main mine, right? And this is the main mine right here. In quotation marks, main mine. Okay, good. I totally forgot this shit was over here, but yeah, this. Never mind. I'm trying to get 7 of these things. Alright, more than 7. Let's go. But yeah, now that I realize that we have a fucking straightaway, basically, that links to a whole bunch of different cave systems, and there's a lot of copper in each one of these cave systems, I think that's what I'm gonna go for when I need copper. Now, mind you, we still need to test whether or not the plates will be broken down into acidified bars, or whatever we're gonna call them. Like they're just blocks of copper. We can get them oxidized, and then we can break those blocks into cut copper. And then that cut copper that's been oxidized, we can utilize for something. I'm not sure quite yet what I'm going to have it be used for, but some sort of a building. Maybe if I decide to alter some of the living areas, I'll make like or maybe I'll just do a couple copper houses. I don't know. Again, haven't decided yet. Still trying to figure out what it would like, what the best resource I could use would be for it. The castle is the it in question, because we could try and use this type of stone, right? Deep slate. Instead, it's. So there's two different types we could have. We could have cobbled deep slate, which is basically like cobblestone. Or I think we could take regular deep slate and make that into bricks, kind of like we do with the stone. But at the end of the day, the nether is still going to be used, whether it's as detailing, or that's what we could do. We could use the copper as detailing. Not 100% sure yet what I plan to do. I know I actually plan to play this game a lot more frequently, like a lot more frequently off stream. Any chance I get when I'm not doing anything else, I'm going to be playing Minecraft, building. Experimenting on shit as I do that building, but not going to be doing a lot of the experimentation I could be doing. Like, basically, I'm glad I've decided to finish this out in, like, the way that I've decided to finish this out. But the next time I play Minecraft, it's going to be sure as shit in in creative mode. Oh, I forgot we had that villager that tried to escape in there. Shit. So now they should be dripping inside the cauldrons. And we should get an actual increase in the magma levels at that point. If we do, I'm gonna make a fleet, basically. We'll see how that does, though, as is. This looks like such a mess right now, looking at it from a distance, but again, this is going to be completely filled in, right? Like, that's good. That is no doubt going to be nether brick, as are all the pillars. A general base is probably going to be nether brick, and then we can probably put some detailing out of copper or something like that. Because it would kind of make sense to make copper detailing, because copper's not too rough. At least it shouldn't be when it comes to thematics. Really quickly, because we're about ready to wrap up for the evening. At least when it comes to me looking at certain things in the mode that I'm looking at, I'm realizing I like the fact that we're getting some oxidification from just these pillars of 3. I'll have to test it out with pillars of 5. Or maybe just we stick with pillars of 3 and we just go 3 up across the board. That'll make things a little bit more efficient. I need to... Because again, the idea behind this wall, right, is that there'll be people here guarding it and being able to open the gate. The gate will be constantly open
Blinds.com is kicking off the savings
in general, right? Like it's going to be always open. But the idea, the thematic idea, is that the only way to open or close it would be from inside the wall. And the only way to be inside the wall is to get in there from the inside of the kingdom from a couple of points, right? Of course, you're going to have the barrack point up there. You're also going to have little rest points around each of these gates.
Whether you're kicking back after a game of pickup.
And the only issue, realistically, in all honesty, is over here at the quarry, right? I would basically need to set up
refreshing, crisp, and just 95
something.
2.6 grams of carbs. Michelob Ultra, superior light
because of the areas that are unprotected.
Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra, registered light beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This area is technically the most unprotected, just because of the fact that that's the outside wall. It's a one-layer outside wall, and it's right there, right? Now, it's kind of wild how long it's taken for this other copper here and this copper here to, like, the RNG has not been good. While this has been oxidifying, nothing else has been. Nothing over here has been touched, but the oxidification process has been rolling due to the fact that over here is all green, right? So, this I don't think will ever turn to copper. We're going to keep it out just to see, right? We're going to make damn sure that that is the case. But so far, so good in quotation marks. The more I look at this from the outside, because that's going to be the base of the castle, and it's going to go up, right? And then you're going to have massive pillars on each corner, right? The massive pillars are going to be about half the size of the staircases. And the staircases, I think, are going to be 10 by 10. So each one of these pillars is going to be like a 5 by 5 pillar, right? So obviously it wouldn't be out to here. It would be built over from this point down. So it'd be more like 2, 3, 4, 5, right? This will be the end of it right here. Maybe a little bit smaller, because that does seem pretty big. Well, if we do well, here's the thing. If we do a central 4. No, we could do it like 4 and 4. 4 up, 4 down. I think that would be perfect. Because it would basically be looking, it would look like that. It would look like that, but wide across. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And those pillars will go down there. Ooh. Hopefully we're across, and we're not gonna... Okay, good. We have another one over... Uh-oh. Another one over here. That's a little rough. It's a little rough, but you gotta put down what you gotta put down in order to make this feel like... There's no way I could let myself just let that hang off like that with how much weight is gonna be distributed, basically. Like, yeah, just because it can float doesn't mean I'm gonna let it. Now, what's really funny is... anytime I do something like that in this game, it's just for, like, thematics. But in a game like 7 Days to Die, you have to do that. Because if you go too far out, the shit will just collapse on you. So if I remember going to build something big like this, I couldn't build out like that. I'd have to build pillars first. And I think the way you could build the pillar is with, like, an 8 gap. Because the distance, I think, is 5, but I would want to go 4 for the distance. If I was building a bridge or something like that. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe you could do a 10 gap. I really hope this actually works. And it's not like I need an update or something for it to work. Right? If that is the case, then that would be very upsetting. I also am going to have to do that, but I'll set that up later. I'm just doing a quick little inventory. Like, I'm taking mental inventory right now, trying to figure out what exactly I need to build and where I need to build it. I might have leather workers also where the smiths are. We need, because we have the fisher villagers, we've got potion makers, we've got farmers, librarians, and tool, weapon, and blacksmiths. But we don't have leather workers. The people that utilize a cauldron, that's leather workers, I believe. And I'm not sure what other jobs there are. Map makers? I'm not sure about what else, but take a moment. Actually, let's go all the way up. Let's go all the way up and just take a moment to take this in, because this is starting to come together, right? And this is going to go up pretty high. So, not going to go as high as the wall, I don't think, but we'll see. Most of it is going to be made out of netherrack brick, or nether brick. I gotta call it nether brick. Most of the castle is going to be made out of nether brick, and it's going to have a couple of different materials we're going to use as accentuation and design. I'm thinking copper, I'm thinking quartz, and I'm thinking we do maybe some wood and some carpeting. Depends, though. Let us go to sleep, wake up, so we can be ready to start bright and early on building or what have you. I'm probably going to start bright and early on the building because I got a lot of nether bricks on me. We're going to switch over to setting up and probably playing for an hour a Stream Elements sponsorship campaign game. And that campaign will last for the next 30 days. I'll probably have a link on the YouTube video. If you manage to make it this far, that will be down below in the description for you, YouTube. It'll be on my bio, though, after I get it all set up. After that, we'll probably end up wrapping up unless there's something, like, to react to during the next section. Because the next session is probably going to take like a half hour to an hour just for setup, because I procrastinate a little bit and bullshit. And then we're going to be in the game proper at that point after we set it up. Well, again, I need to download the game and all that. It shouldn't take too long. We are getting very close. We're getting very close to being done with this. We really are. It's just a lot of touch-up work and a lot of building left, pretty much. Resource gathering, I'm only doing that for myself. The nether brick is something we're going to have to get more of. I'll continue this off stream though, for sure. For the time being, however, I'm going to do my ending spiel for you, YouTube. And then I'm going to go from there. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so for those watching on Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notification of whenever I go live, if I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catch your fancy through all my links. Appreciate y'all making it this far, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed regardless. I love how I'm saying that. For people that have only watched an hour and are only going to watch an hour, they're never going to hear this. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Till next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.